Ai, ai, ai. Bom dia, bom dia, bom dia, boa tarde, boa tarde, buenas noches. Vamos continuar. Continuar nosso Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Responde. Isso, a galera tá brava comigo aqui na Polônia? Como é quem que mora em Polônia pra tá bravo comigo? Tem sentido isso aí? Quem mora naquele lugar? Ação. Ai, cadê a Polônia? Gente. Gente. É considerado um lugar, não é? Ih, rapaz. Sei lá. Ainda tinha uns mapas, né, pra poder... Essa quebrada. Ainda tinha um mapa, aliás, pra poder desvendar o mistério da Bela aí. Mas... vai ser pra agora. Inclusive, eu deveria ter deixado alguma das minhas coisas no baú, né, velho? Muito peso, muito peso, muito peso. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o cavalinho. Tá na merda também, o coitado. Pegando muito lixo, fi. Muito lixo. Nossa, aqui, velho. É assim mesmo. Um monte de livro que a gente precisava deixar lá na parada, um monte de coisa. aqui, né?
Tchá! Tchá! Oh, kurwa! Don't ride on people who don't know what you're doing.
Inclusive. Deixa eu ver aqui. A qualidade dessa roupa. Né? Não, pior que ela tá decente.
Careful!
Quem é que vende coisa aqui?
Greetings, sir. Captain Sai?
What can I do for you? Show me your way.
É.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Vamos lá mesmo. Vamos lá. Qual é o nome dela? Nelaine.
Just watch where you're going.
Nome?
Stan. Greetings. What do you want?
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Por que eu perdi a reputação?
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Por que eu perdi a reputação?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Obrigado, meu amigo. Você é um amigo.
What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you.
É, se ele souber o que você faz.
He hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more
Sameen.
thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Sou um cavaleiro, né, meu amigo? Você acha que eu preciso deixar minhas armas? E aí, você acha que... Ah, eu não tinha que resolver a parada dos mendigos? Pratzeuzinho. Pô, devia ter vindo de barriga, de bucho vazio, né, pô? Caldo forte. O caldo. 5.
You forged it yourself, without any help.
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Ó o ferreiro aí.
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Fala com o ferreiro, não? Queria. Sameen. Bem, esqueci aqui.
So we can dance then.
You just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
You just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Caralho, vai ficar repetindo esse diálogo pra sempre.
Not that bad.
Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Ah, não.
not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
É, eu percebi.
Friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen.
Vai perder, meu amigo. Perder feio, meu amigo.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Passar perfuminho aqui. E aqui outros. O passo do leão? Só do leão, vai. Tô já? Vai. Não aumentou nosso carisma? O teto do carisma é esse? Pneu. Bora.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
Caraca, que maluco chato da porra, velho.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look
Mishka.
here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Caramba, parece que ela vai ter raiva de tudo que eu falar aqui. Porque ela não liga pra poemas.
Holding onto the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
Que porra é essa que o Henry falou agora?
What? Are you a fucking idiot? saying such disgusting stuff to a decent girl?
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken.
Por que o Henry falou isso pra ela?
A girl like you, Mishka.
Why did I even get involved in this?
Don't beat yourself up. Maybe there'll still be one left over for you.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your
Porra.
measuring contest, and I don't know which is worse, that or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere, as long as it's away from you two fools. What a pack of idiots.
Você tá desculpa aqui.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your medal.
Pô, tá de sacanagem. Pô, eu queria ganhar esse... Que merda. Foi tudo errado, cara. É, rapaziada.
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
Cara, foi muito ruim.
Go.
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet for 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours then.
Eles ainda não estão cavaleando. É só questão de
Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. I'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Did he tell you anything else?
Ei,
I told you he had two
que
left.
diabo que ele tá fazendo aqui, velho? Qual que é pra ajudar o...
Come on, you worm. Let's get it over with.
Dever primeiro, depois o lazer. Eu
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass,
Hello, Mel.
Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord
Então, né?
Colleen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
É que eu lembro dela discutindo com o cara.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old...
Calma, rapaz. Tudo tem um jeito.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Proper celebration.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
E aí, minha amiga?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't.
Calma, meu amor.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? You after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see that?
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty.
A versão parece que tá bom, hein?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Peraí. Vai ser uma de um por um mesmo.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Primeira cerveja, segunda cerveja, a vida é bela. A vida é, meu amigo. Sim.
Well, well.
Ah, pô, doidão.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
Calma, rapaz.
Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Você quer que eu faça o quê, porra?
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to Thailand. Endless delay. I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking.
Beber negocinho lá, pô.
Time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar.
Fica aqui de olho.
Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Don't be insolent, old. Come on.
No Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Até uma feiosa ficou atraente.
Have you seen her? What? Who? Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin.
Você que tava com ela, sua idiota.
She was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and
Meu Deus do céu, Hans, mano.
I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Era o Hans? Ó, ele nem tá mais aqui, velho.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
That won't work on me.
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Sorry.
Take it or leave it.
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it. Keep it up, lad.
Let him have it, laddie.
Lord Sabine sees them. He'll have a fit.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Useless. Good for fun.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Crush him like a grape. You've had enough, pal. Give up.
They're drunk again.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Fuck it, lads. Just
That won't work for me.
fight already. I'll beat you to a bloody
What's it to be, you
fucker.
wretch?
Fucking drunken tossers.
Vai, ninguém derruba ninguém não nessa merda.
Smash his jaw. I don't have the whole day for you.
Fuck him up, lad.
Bora, meu irmão, derruba ele. Caralho.
That won't work for me.
Eita caralho, eita caralho.
You'll kill me. Like girls, for what's the matter? Shit yourself. Take that.
Meu amigo. Dança é essa?
Smash the bastard.
Let him have it, laddie.
Take anything out of the sack.
Pô, vou entrar ali, vou meter a mão na cara dos dois, pô.
That won't work on me.
Who's this time? I'd like to know.
Moravia is behind you.
Fuck him up, lad. Smash the bastard up.
Christ. Fuck. I don't have the whole day for you.
Take anything out of the cellar.
Pô, amigo. Vou embora, meu amigo. Isso aqui tá demorando demais.
I'd like to know.
Crush him like a grape.
Get him. Smash the bastard up.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Drunk again.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Fight like girls, for fuck's sake.
Vai, derruba ele, porra.
You fight like girls, for Christ's sake. I don't have the whole. Fuck him up, lad. Smash the bastard.
I'm hit.
Ah, meu amigo, se dane isso aí. Passei.
It seems like yesterday.
I'm already, man. Just sit on it while you keep watch.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord St. Mead. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Bergoff's chamber. He kept staring at me.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it. Even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. But cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My
Tadinha,
girl's
pô.
clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs. And she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl.
Deixar, minha senhora.
Didn't even rob him.
Hoje vai ter uma viúva nova. É verdade, deixa eu ver se acabou lá aqueles dois idiotas já. Pô, os caras estão aqui até agora, pô. Não, isso aqui é impossível, pô. Não, impossível isso aqui. Impossível isso aqui, pô. Que isso, pô?
What's it to be, you wretch?
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Meu Deus do céu, pô. Que porra de luta é essa?
One for Moravia.
Não, vou dançar amarrar a menina ali mesmo. Melhor. Amarrada. Vamos dançar, minha filha.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you?
Sim, meu amor.
I don't know. There's so many people.
Calma.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Cala a boca, Henry. Ela levou facada, espadada, a peste toda. Você tá gemendo porque a menina tá pisando no seu dedo. Ai, te arrombar, você é fresca. Ixi, Maria. A bichinha ajeitadinha, pô. Molecagem.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Foi bom demais, homem.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Olha lá, meu amor. Pai, ela tirou mais HP do que as brigas com os NPC.
Where's my bow? Hey, I know you.
Eu conheço você, ô idiota.
Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
You're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
Caldo. Vou achar um caldo pra ele.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Tudo a mesma bosta aqui. Aqui, ó.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
But no beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. We'll get you back on your feet with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semi.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
Ah, velho, pra falar com ela primeiro, mas pô, como é que eu sabia que ela tava aqui? O cara ali primeiro. E a tocha, meu amigo? Pidão da porra.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bouchek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bouchek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Still contrary, that lisping geezer.
You read my mind.
change then, eh? Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right. And it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary.
Ah, ganhar nos dados é com a gente mesmo. Nunca perdi uma.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
And in Kuttenberg, Pisa, Vienna,
Delicious.
Maradeira esse aqui? Ah, é.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Dice?
What about Miss Kvyetta? Have you found her yet?
Ainda não.
So why are you bothering me with dice? Find her first.
A procurar ela você, seu ceboso. Ai, te arrombar, homem. Vou lá sabendo onde é que aquela mulher se meteu.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
Ah, porra, essa caneca bugando.
Play.
Good sir. No change then, eh?
Hum.
I'm going to miss that old fight at the end of the play. Who would have thought it?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Such a pretty woman.
Well, if I have happened to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the jellyfish. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow.
Faz aqui eu botei pra arrombar, hein, meu amigo.
Good game, friend.
Damn! On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
He used to be the talk of the whole village.
Foi fácil demais, pra treinar, vá. Mais tarde na conversa.
Of something to quieten her down.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone want it from you?
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
Bagunçando, velho.
And they leave me to keep watch.
I apologize.
Bloody Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I think you were supposed to watch him.
Eu?
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Good evening. What do you need? Farewell, sir.
Come to my place. I'll tell you, Miller. Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, vai te arrombar, velho. Jogo bom, sem bug agora, rapaz. Eu vi um negocinho ali piscando na minha tela. E aí, Slay? Olha o Ali aí também. Era um cara de amarelo, meu irmão. Diabo de cara amarelo. Esse cara pra pegar aí em seguida com quem mesmo, que eu não lembro mais. Vamos lá, lembro mais quem era. com o tordo? Acho que era pra conversar com o tordo, não, que ele tinha falado. Sei lá.
A blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she could make you some too, if you pay her well.
Those I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them.
Vixe, Maria.
I'll check there.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Fishwives on the market. Where finally realised that. Really?
And in
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
Ah, meu Deus, é o Hans mesmo.
I might have known you'd be behind.
O cabo é bom, velho. O cabo é desenrolado.
To you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shh. Shut up. Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Como é, amiga?
Think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level. Yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is
A bebê, ó. A bebê que você se arruma mais, meu amigo.
it never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
Como não?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
Fala o que ele queria, porra.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Não vai ter sua recompensa também, não.
Tell Ulrich how I fared.
E eu queria meu dinheiro de volta do vestido aí.
Far away from here as I can.
Acordo ruim da porra, meu irmão.
Petal, what's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ixi.
Save that for when I'm gone.
Well,
Vão acontecer coisinhas aqui, hein? Uhum.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
O idiota lá. Tá aqui? Ah, desceu aqui.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Aí, o jogo de dado.
How's it
Eu quero minha insígnia, meu irmão.
Sir Otto coming. I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Não, eu quero minha insígnia, porra. Pera aí, velho. Aí vocês estão bagunçando.
Damn it.
Ah, aí o jogo bagunçou. Deu pra jogar dado, meu irmão.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
O cabo aí se deu bem, hein? É, Harry, só merda pra gente, meu amigo.
Right back where we started. Von Berghoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Não, nós vamos jogar dado ainda. Pode parabenizar ninguém, rapaz. Eles que se arrumem pra lá. Eu quero minha insígnia de ouro ainda. Também tá um escuro da porra aqui no jogo.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Well, can I challenge you now?
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
Com medo?
Refuse to play with me. What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
God damn you.
Começar o cara pra sempre agora.
Are we gonna play?
We are.
We are.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Eita caralho. 6-3. O que isso aqui dá de ponto? É, ganhei. Essa combinação aqui ficou boa, viu?
The damn badge and don't bother me again.
A combinaçãozinha aqui ficou boa demais. É mega.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Boa, né?
Good game, friend.
Sakura, you won!
É, meu amigo.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty.
Por que você deixou eu jogar com você, seu imbecil?
How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding?
Aí deu caralho mesmo.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Ai, cara, você é um imbecil.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
Vou te fazer outro favor.
That's more like it.
Não botando fogo na sua taverna, mulher.
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
E se eu der sorte, dá pra ganhar na primeira rodada, né? Se não der sorte, aí só daqui a 3 anos de novo.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Que isso? Que voz é essa que você tem, mulher? Não tava falando assim comigo, não. Eu passo, hein? Passar, vai. Se eu não fizer a melhor mão da vida dela, tem chance ainda.
And now we'll see.
Cara, botaram outro dublador. Erraram o dublador aqui.
It ain't going my way today.
Erraram o dublador aqui da véia. Acabou, minha senhora. Acabou. Acabou. Infelizmente. Só ano que vem agora.
Sakra.
Sakra.
Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Beleza. Como é que eu acho os noivos agora nessa escuridão danada? Ah, é? Tá bom. Agora bota uma faca no seu pescoço.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
O jogo tá muito bonito. Se tivesse dublado, acho que seria quase perfeito. Você tá aqui brutando, tá o melhor.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
O pior que é osso mesmo isso aí, olha. Cara, se você bota dublagem, como é que ia ficar nessa questão do sotaques aí? Esse jogo tem um monte de língua diferente. Eu não sei mesmo como é que é. Isso é um trabalho de dublagem muito bom aí, viu? Poder pegar todas essas características aí que o jogo dá. Tem NPC de tudo que é lugar e eles falam com a sua própria língua, tem os trejeitos lá da sua própria língua. Isso é um trabalho de dublagem. Trabalho de dublagem bom aí, viu? Pra poder não perder isso. O que você quer, meu amor?
I want to tell you something. Oh, you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much.
Certo.
I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Rapaziada. Todos nós sabemos o que ela quer mostrar aqui, hein? Todos nós sabemos o que ela quer mostrar aqui. E é aqui que mora o perigo.
What do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
I don't know what you want to show me.
Você é de idiota até ela contar.
Oh, some jewelry. Better keep it hidden. Otherwise, some ne'er-do-well might try to grab it.
Oh dear. I think I'm wasting my time.
Wait, I thought you wanted to show me something.
I changed my mind.
Ai. Peço desculpa, minha lady. Vou deixar isso aí pra outra hora.
Tell me something I don't know.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Excuse me. Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Caramba, mas ninguém sabe.
Celebrating till morning anyway, so who cares?
You youngster, go ahead and have fun.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Albrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jellyevites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours. Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
My friend.
Aconteceu, minha filha? Fala comigo. O que foi que aconteceu? Tô aqui.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Calma, meu.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe older will come back and you'll have...
Irmão, o jogo tinha que dizer todo o diálogo assim pro...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let older do all the work.
Wow.
O jogo tinha que mostrar o diálogo todo pra eu descobrir, assim, se vale a pena ou não, eu dizer ele. Porra.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Que porra é essa, Henry? Que porra é essa, Henry?
Someone's been coveting your neighbor's wife, eh?
Ainda não, Hans. Ainda não.
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this whole
Ah, meu Deus. De novo essa merda.
You wanna try me?
I always no, you try something. Fuck! Now you're fooling. You're no match for us, fucker. Fucking whore sons. You had a chance.
Paga o corpo, Henry. Que é que nós vai ficar fazendo agarra nesse idiota? Bagaceira do caralho.
Slice him up. Take that. You caught him out. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Good! You! There's more of us. Sorry. Help me! You killed me!
Casamento bom da porra, hein? Terminar em briga.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Ah não, velho. Se a gente tiver preso de novo. Ah não, velho. Que diabo de tanto grito é esse, homem? Paz. E é isso aí, meu senhor. Potência da Bahia.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank
Esse
you,
velho.
Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Tanta merda, meu amigo.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Vai controlar esse velho?
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places?
Por que a gente brigou de novo num casamento agora, porra?
The cell is getting smaller and smaller.
Toda vez que eu...
Let me out!
Toda vez que eu tô com você, meu amigo, a gente vai preso, velho.
Hear me!
Mas vai ficar difícil aqui te bancar.
No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Dessa vez foi minha culpa mesmo.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry.
Porra, mais aí.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
Rolou coisa que só o caralho, viu, meu irmão?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble, without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. and the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Ei! Como é que ele sabe?
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Caper.
Calma, meu amigo. Deixar ser preso por um dia aí, beleza, mas te matar aí ainda vai arrumar uma confusão aqui nesse lugar.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt.
Vou meter a mão na sua cara, meu amigo. Você fica ligado.
All the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the...
Ah, vocês não vão reter porra nenhuma, meu amigo.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Mão na cara, seu imbecil, você vai ficar ligado. The Sage Beer. E aí, meu mano? Rapaz, lá em cima, como é que eu subo lá? É onde isso aqui? Diabo.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it.
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
O jeito que sua boca não vai ficar calada, né, meu amigo? Ai, ai. Espada, meu amigo. É bom que você durma num lugar bem trancado. São aqui é o quê? O livro moleiro. E fica com escriba se a pista é sobre o livro.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble
O moleiro tá onde? Sim. Posso passar aqui ou área privada? Opa. E vida cruel de voltar a ser plebeu. Ficar rico, ficar pobre. Ficar rico, ficar pobre. Ficar rico, ficar pobre.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Right. Like that in the tavern, but comparing the royalty, their majesties, to a stinking fish head, I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in
Castle's a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
The worries he has.
That's that.
For a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Aha!
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always
bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not... Rob, you're after...
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
Subir aqui?
Where do you think you're going? There's nothing for you there.
Ah.
Miserable
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him. And all other soldiers.
Damn wretch.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
That damn wretch. Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Ah, enfim, terminei todos os colecionáveis do Sleeping Dog, só falta as missões. Caralho, eu não peguei não todos os colecionáveis que tinha. Peguei um ou outro lá, mas eu lembro que eu... Nossa, ficava na preguiça de ficar coletando tudo. Acho que deve ser a pior parte aí, se pá. Mais chato, né, no caso.
The scribe.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Tem aqui não?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Maybe another time.
Suit yourself.
Vou ter que falar com... Acho. Sapateiro.
My God.
Eu tenho que procurar quem mesmo aqui. Eu trabalho perto do patíbulo. Ninguém quer deixar eu perguntar nada?
Shit.
Você?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Nada.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Isso aí eu sei fazer. Como eu posso entrar na donzela? Que porra é essa?
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Eu não tenho que buscar aqui não? Ah, não.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
All right. Done.
O cara tá no... Pô, o Henry aqui, filho. O cabelinho dele, meu irmão, ó. Sedosos, meu amigo. Isso aqui não cresce não, filho. O cabelo do cara, fi, tá na linha mesmo.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife.
Não suja,
Without your help,
bagunça,
the scaffold could well
não
collapse up
cresce.
the poacher, and nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who
Já sei até quem é a camareira aqui. Já sei até quem é.
fine feather bed.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard.
Porra, esse daqui vai ser os poços lá do tesouro, mano.
Well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh. Pô, a gente vai ter que subir de novo.
This property belongs to someone else.
Opa. Visãozinha daqui é bonita, hein? Ó. Eu chego lá mesmo. Tem mapa. Por aqui. Licencinha. Posso passar ou não? Tô invadindo. Chegou lá então.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Tortura é essa?
In the brewery at noon! Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room.
Que lugar é esse que eu tô, macho? Enxergando é nada. Para pra tá tão escuro mesmo aqui assim.
Moments on Earth in horrible agony will gladly oblige. So, is there going to be any more squawking?
Bom, devia ter como pegar essa tocha pra mim aqui.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one. And what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
Sem querer, pô, não peguei nada não.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you better tell them first. Now move along.
Ai, que merda. Ah.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice.
Invadindo por aqui, então.
You're not allowed in here, vagabonds. If you wanna...
Eu converso então com esse doido aqui.
Bite to eat. Go to the kitchen in the cross.
The second
This is
toll
the
for
other
hands.
end. You're not allowed in here, vagabonds.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me your...
Fica aquela parada das entradas lá que ele falou. Ah, tá, porra. Meu Deus do céu. O doidinho daqui.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He
Desceu pelo
climbed down
poço do
into the well
pátio.
in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons.
Oh, he sounds...
Oh, aye, but they still...
What does that mean?
That the...
Indeed.
Tá, acho que eu lembro.
I'll be going.
Aye.
I'd be with you. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you? And what have I had?
Se o pátio não é aqui... Qual que é o lugar que eles fazem as lutas lá?
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Sem dinheiro nenhum ainda pra piorar. Tem nada. Só desgraça. Gato aqui.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
Merda.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Damn wretch.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you.
damn wretch!
All other soldiers
Well, I've got half finished.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Miserable blacksmith! Where is he now?
This is almost done. Good.
Like
That looks
always,
finished.
he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
It was nice. Good food.
Será que custa a gasolina desse maluco? E... 11 moedas.
I'd like to dis...
What a I'm done haggling.
Comprar um então, né?
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Poço do pátio. É isso, será?
God be with you.
Well, good day.
I'm sorry.
Era pra ser um negócio óbvio mesmo. Uau. Era pra ser um negócio óbvio mesmo assim. Só eu que não sei.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and
what is that?
That then
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Só me ensino. Errou.
Fourth bell.
É, Hans. Acho que você vai morrer mesmo. Tem muito o que dizer, não. Onde eu acho que fica esse poço?
Gazer about it?
Só com você não, minha senhora? Pascos.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. it! Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Eu tô na cara assim mesmo? Eu sou cego? Quebrou a patinha, mas tá tudo certo. Ei. Ah, não, tá de sacanagem. Tá de sacanagem. Ferrei. E ferrei. E ferrei mesmo agora. Vai ter que chamar a atenção dele de novo, ó.
To you.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard?
Eu vim aqui.
Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the herbarium de horas sanitatis, de materia medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
Vai sim.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside.
Poção pro estômago.
Juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
Onde é que fica os aposentos do cirurgião? Lá não, do outro lado mesmo. Correndo, se pá, ele deixa a gente entrar ali na... Qual é o nome? Quem deixa a gente entrar ali do outro lado que a gente quer ir mesmo. Esse bagulho, pô... Aqui, que debuff do cara é esse?
Quickly and get back to work.
A boca.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And I've...
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
Nada que vale a pena, né? Vou tentar roubar isso aqui agora, não. Eu acho que eu só vou quebrar minha gazula. Tá, uma vez, vai. Opa. Caralho, tem que arrombar tudo. Vai. Eu vou fechar aqui. Vai. Mais uma vez o sino.
Half the time is up.
É isso, o dia inteiro flutuando. Pera aí, Henry. Vai primeiro, idiota. Caramba, onde é que fica o do alquimista, filho? Muita gente muito interessada em chegar nele mesmo. Pera aí, Harry. Você tá tirando onda com a minha cara, pô. Catherine.
What in God's name are you doing here?
Eu tava procurando você, meu amor.
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Mas o trabalho da peste.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corner.
Peguei lá.
There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Dá licença. Não abriu? Um bagulho de transferir tudo? Sim, eu sou cego mesmo. Ela disse que ele... Ah, não falou que ele coisava tudo? Que ele guardava tudo, rapaz. Tô doido. Saber aonde que ele guarda. Não tem essa poção aí não pro estômago. É novidade. Bom dia, minha senhora. Desculpa. Sei que eu podia. Errei, fui moleque. Ó, bora entregar a poção logo ao cara. Tô com medo de passar o negócio lá e enforcar nosso amigo. Você foca em uma habilidade específica, tipo ser ladrão ou guerreiro puro. Ou guerreiro puro. Você não vai gostar do jogo. Cara, eu diria que ela é muito saudável, hein? Acho que todos aqui concordamos que ela tem uma saúde assim, meu irmão, de ouro. Mas... potência, meu amigo. Mas sobre as classes, cara... Tem como você focar em alguma coisa, mas como eu tô com tanto tempo de jogo já, eu basicamente... Meu personagem tá bom em praticamente tudo, então... Dá pra você, dependendo de quantas horas aí você vai fazer no jogo, tem como você meio que ser bom em tudo aqui, ó. 28 em alquimia, 29 que é... ele chama de nível mesmo. Tava aqui reputação, mas é pro outro bagulho. Isso aqui é os níveis aqui, ó. Tô meio ruim em bebedeira, porque eu não bebo tanto com o personagem. Equitação, porra, tem pra caralho. Destramento a mesma coisa. Erudição sobe relativamente devagar, porque você precisa estar lendo muito. Furtividade eu tava melhorando... Foi o último, né? Que eu tava melhorando. Sobrevivência, pô, é de boinha de seu par, que é tipo caçando essas paradas, descobrindo um local novo. Colhendo erva ainda. Porque, pô, eu colhi erva pra caramba, fazer alquimia. E o roubo foi uma que eu dei uma focadinha também pra poder upar, porque, porra, é mó bom poder Sair roubando tudo. Mas, pô, me dá só um minutinho. Me dá só um minutinho. Vou fechar aqui a janela e vou dar uma mijada pra gente continuar. Já volto, peraí. Ai, voltamos. É. Beleza.
Oof, what did I... Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Careful.
Eu não entendi uma parada, mano. Aqui, né? Iria pra onde? Se eu viesse por aqui. Não consigo entender essa parte. Desci pelo poço e tal. Onde é que eu iria aqui? Não tem pra onde ir, não? Seria pelo... Vim daqui? Eu vim daqui. Meia. Não dá pra abrir. Ué. Eu viria por aqui, então. Começaria com o Hans, pedir pra ele chamar a atenção do guardinha. Daí então eu iria por aqui. Pá, né? Pá. Fica as pistas com o escriba. Continuar logo essa do Hans, depois a gente vê a do escriba aí. Vamos por aqui?
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Por baixo então mesmo? Tá o guarda? A gente sobe mais. Sim. Não sei pra onde é que eu tenho que ir. Porra, a galera cagando aqui, ó. Cara, como é que eu chego na... Ah, tá invadindo aqui. Subiu aqui, amigo. Nossa, mas não tem nada. Por aqui mesmo. Acho que é por aqui. Meu amigo. Chego lá. Porra. O que eu tô olhando aqui? Pra que lugar que era que eu tô olhando ali?
the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Tamo quase lá. Ai, a dela. Preciso falar com ele aqui, minha amiga.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in
Coincidência, né? Eu tô com um negócio aqui pra febre.
and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Sorte da porca, a gente tinha pegado roubado, né? A poção de febre já.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Henry, agora o bagulho fedeu, tá? Pra que aquele cara vai chegar a tempo, então? Impedir essa merda toda ou não? Eu não vou enforcar ele, pô, não é possível. Se enforca esse cara, fi, aí é Terceira Guerra Mundial aqui no jogo.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and
O tanto que vão ter que pedir desculpa, meu amigo. Eles não vão enforcar ele, pô, não é possível.
vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Meu amigo, tira a merda desse pé desse tronco.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me of this horse!
Cara, vai morrer. Isso, acabou de chegar meu amigo. Vai infartou. Acabou. Pô, quem, meu amigo?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Tá ferrado, meu amigo.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit.
Tranquilo aí, meu amigo. Esse cinto aí, hein, pulando.
By outlaws. You heard right. Those bastards did it.
Esse bagulho pulando aí não, hein.
And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
E aí, meu amigo?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same.
De mau humor?
Sir, best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time.
Você sabe o que ia acontecer com esse camaradeiro aí, né, meu amigo?
You for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this
Ah, não vai ser esquecido não, meu amigo.
and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
the lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen?
Prestar muda. O lixo. Igual você, meu amigo. Guarda aí essa merda desses cavalos. Te arrombar.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
Onde é que fica onde é que tá meu... Onde é que ficam minhas coisas? Quero saber onde é que ficam minhas coisas. Vou lá saber. Consigo passar. Pera aí, ô filhote cruz, credo. Onde é que ficam meus aposentos?
Welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's
Fortaleza bonita, meu amigo.
everything here
Tem que ser
running
dito.
smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Onde é que ficam meus aposentos, meu amigo? Eu quero saber onde é que tá minhas coisas.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find...
Caralho, bugou a voz dele.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Aí, o meu equipamento voltou pra mim ou não? Coletar de um em um. É ou não? Calma aí. Mais alguma coisa, velho, que era pra equipar aqui? Não lembro mais como é que era as roupas que eu tava usando antes, mas devia ser isso aqui mesmo. Ah. Ah, esse ferreiro tem pra vender de novo, hein?
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Machado largo. Armadura de cavaleiro, espada de cavaleiro. 610? Que isso?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Se a gente consegue trocar, né?
You're up, Earl.
Show me your wear.
Vou colocar primeiro as coisas que eu quero aqui. Os bagulho do cavalo aqui, ó. Cada uma única peça de aço polido. Foi o bridão, focinheiras decoradas. Coragem é um animal. Pega uma dessa. Pegar, vai. Que eu já vou ganhar os 300 e pouco. Não tem mais nada não, né?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Consigo rapar todo o dinheiro dele? Acho que sim, hein?
You convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help.
Beleza.
Good sir.
Me livrei pelo menos do bocado de item. Já se livra de um bocado de item aqui, dá pra dar uma brincada, né? Um dinheirinho. E cavalo. Dá o seu bridão aí. Passar o novo. É, não aumentou não a coragem dele, né? É, agora aumentou. Pra entender. 18,45 de coragem. 40. Tá ruim, não? Ah, tá, as coisas. Ô, caramba. Esse machado eu quero ver aqui. Cadê? Nada do eremita. Água de carvão. Se der onde que a gente arruma isso. O cavalo tá com tá com coisa de quê? Ferradura aqui é de quê? Cadê? Cavaleiro. Caramba, ele tá carregando muito peso, hein? Liberada nisso aqui. Gente, isso daqui você vai ter que carregar, velho, o cavalinho. Precisava, talvez não, mas... Deixa aí mesmo. Pois é, né? A gente nem achou a pista da parada aqui. Subir aqui. Ninguém achar ruim. Bom dia, minha senhora. Oxe. Rolou ali.
At your service, sir.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Sou alquimista, ué.
So I was wondering, where do you keep books here at Trotsky?
You didn't answer me. But so be it. Books first have to be examined and sorted.
And where did you sort that alchemist cookbook?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower, but God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen.
Ela tá ali embaixo, eu acho, né?
Most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Pô, não dá pra comprar nada nele?
What do you do for Lord von Berkoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why doesn't Lord von Bergov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt.
Il livro là
It
che a
was only a
gente ha
matter of
pegado.
time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me. Why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Ah, não vai vender nada pra gente. É isso aqui. Pra ver como que fica isso aqui. Cozinheira, tal.
God bless you, sir.
É lá. Pra prestar atenção. Essa pintura na parede, velho. Cara era pouco rico, hein? Queria. Saúde, minha filha.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
Só bosta presa mesmo, minha amiga.
Do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Caramba.
Good to see ya.
God be with you.
Good morning.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
Calma, minha filha. Calma. Respira.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can't.
Say.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Suck. Cadê a carta do... Cadê a carta que acabou de pegar da mina? Queria ler a carta de novo. Sacanagem. Outra pessoa tá lá. Nossa, tá lá. Vou sair daqui mesmo, rapaziada. Vou pular aqui, eu morro? Eu com certeza.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Tem algumas espadas sobrando aqui ou só a minha? Só a minha. Vai alguma lá, vai. Ai, que moleque de merda, viu?
My respects. You have a kind master and my...
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted a...
Que é um
An
montante.
invisible sword.
I'll think of a...
Que sacanagem, velho. Vou ter que fazer um montante pra ele. Falou que não sabe usar um graveto ali, filho. Você acha que ele vai saber usar uma peste de uma espada grande dessa? Sei fazer algum montante de guerra ou não? Esse do eremita aqui pra mim. Esse de franco. Não, eu preciso da espada. Dá pra gente fazer o comum. Ferro. Tem mapa que eu preciso. Ação. Munhaço.
I should move it.
Tá um pouquinho bugado, graças a Deus.
Good day.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I won't get too far without fire. This is almost done.
Caraca, a qualidade que fez foi ruim, né? Deu 2. Foi tão ruim a qualidade. Ó, não importa. Vou pegar aquele merda logo. Aliás, eu uso é o de guerra, né? Não sei se eu fizer um comum, qualidade boa, fica melhor do que essa de guerra. Acho que não. O idiota.
About got that. You wanted a.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Aquela latrina ia dar ali pra fora, né? Tá mais ou menos ali, não marquei.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Se um cara derrubou a peste do livro, a latrina, meu irmão. Consegue fazer, não? E talvez... Não lembro onde é que fica as latrinas direito. primeira empregada, ela tinha me dito lá que ele ia pra... a latrina das... Vamos uma latrina lá específica. Qual era? Pra ver direito, tem que ser essas latrinas aqui. Mano, pra onde esse cavalo tá indo, doido? Pra cá.
Quick! Easy, good horse.
Disse onde posso encontrar. Ele não tem ideia. Não tem ideia. Sabe? Vou vendo lá dentro, perto da arena de combate. Na parte lá de trás, então.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary, apart from being covered in shit.
Já encontramos o livro aqui. Se trata essa caixinha.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Aqui seria o cavalo novo aqui que eles iam me dar?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Na área de combate se tem alguém lá.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Técnica de montante, pique, técnica desarmada.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
Deixa eu ver o que ele ensinou.
Good. You've really got a knack for it.
Agora eu vou saber qual foi que ele me ensinou aqui. Forma. Vamos treinar aqui, meu amigo. Será que eu aposto com ele?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them.
Eu quero, ué.
Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Santíssima Trindade. Esses aqui. Um dado. 2 desses, né? Esse aqui.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Três no 5. Esse aqui então. Vou ver aqui.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Nem viu, ele deu 6 nos 2 agora? Pato fiado.
That'll do me. Roll.
Um combo de merda, viu? Fala pra tu.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
É, fiz um combozinho de merda aqui com esses dados.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Não dá muita sorte, a gente acabou.
Wonderful! Too bad. Want to try?
All right.
Want to try again? It's up to you. I'll gladly fleece you. Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't...
Sério?
Let's play for... Let's play for the...
É.
Can we fight?
Come by another time.
Merda, viu? Ah, não tá fazendo nada, o idiota.
Let's play for... Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want wooden...
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
Are you ready?
Oh, tá pronto, vamos lá. Direita, esquerda. Já?
Surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Let's play for them.
Perdinha, mano. Vai dar pra postar o mapa mais não? Enquanto? Olha o idiota aqui. Postem, velho. Vou ter que apostar o mapa com ele outra hora. Nossa do caramba. O que tá vendo aí, doido? Uma coisa aqui?
Here, Mutt.
A missão tá aqui agora.
Greetings. What would you like?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God, I'll send someone there immediately.
While exploring, came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erasim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Be with you.
I'm sorry.
Era mais em cima, né? Aqui.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickford.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Isso, pô.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Erudição. Vou apagar não. A gente tá de erudição já. É 7. Padrão mestre. Instantaneamente, quando vocês têm acumulações. Essa daqui mesmo. Agilizar o processo. já. Nível 4. Essa qualidade só pode ser obtida. Ah, não, esse aqui eu já tinha pego, pô. Você mandar um artesão. Experiência, armaduras roubadas para de roubado mais rapidamente. Acertar os arcos, né? Esse daqui. Usar mais dano. Eloquência. O comerciante perde a paciência durante a negociação. Ao invés de cancelar totalmente o acordo, ele te dará uma última chance. Ixi, isso aqui é bom, hein? É o melhor ladrão, às vezes falha, e é pego durante o trabalho. Nesses casos, porém, você pode encantar os guardas irritados com um olhar fofo de um gato ou até mesmo um olhar inocente. Mas tome cuidado para não cuspir pelo neles. Papo, hein? Vou ler isso aqui.
Excuse me.
Quero jogar dado de novo lá com o maninho.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world
Fogo.
through flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
Alô, Ana.
Most of all,
9 gotas.
forget 9 drops.
Borrifar
Greetings, sir.
aquelas 2 maiores lá do jeito que você disse também.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall?
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. Let's play for the map.
Pô, cara, só quero conseguir o mapa, pelo amor de Deus.
I see you've got a
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus... Oh, wait a mo. The god... They wanted to...
I'll gladly...
Let's get to it.
Aê, tava bugado só, beleza. Autoridade, esse aqui. E o dado viciado. Está esse aqui pra ver?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Peraí. Mano, eu tirei algum dado pra botar aquele outro. Será que a gente dá sorte dele cair no 1 na próxima jogada?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nossa, que cara.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Passar, vai. Não vou arriscar, não. Dois, três, quatro, cinco, seis. Aí.
Wonderful! And it goes to me.
Let's play for... I see you...
Oh, wait. The god... They...
I'll
Come back.
Let's play for... I see you...
Tô conseguindo apostar os dados com ele.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
Ah, é? Vai, se levanta, vai lá no curral. Sacanagem nesse maluco. Que desgraça.
I see...
Oh, wait. The guards found... They wanted...
I'll glad...
Let's...
Vamos lá. Não vamos errar os dados agora. Esse aqui e o viciado. Pronto.
We'll see whose side luck is on
Se o
today.
cara fizer tudo na mão só de novo, aí, meu amigo, aí pode acabar mesmo. Não vai ser não. Vou botar esse aqui.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Vou fazer tudo na rodada só, merda.
Finished.
Isso aqui não tem cabimento não, pô. Isso, paizão. Aqui lascou, né? Faço. O que eu faço?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Tá, vamos ver.
Like this.
Ó, eu que sou azarado nessa fera aqui. Meu Deus do céu, mano. É, acabou-se. Perdi de novo.
Come to Papa. I won.
Sacanagem o jogo. Ai, vontade de matar esse maluco. Vou te matar se você não calar a boca. Maldito, meu irmão. Vai, se levanta, meu irmão. Não vai outra. Era questão de honra. Não pago 250 mais nunca pra você.
Let's play.
Não deixa eu apostar direto no mapa, tem que ir. Toda a conversa.
The gods found they wanted to. Let's.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time. You.
Pensando aqui se... se eu gostei tanto do Sleep Dog, vou curtir o GTA V, será? O único GTA que eu joguei foi o San Andreas e... Vice City. Só o comecinho. Cara, tô na vontade de matar esse arrombado mesmo, irmão. Que sorte desgraçada que ele tá tendo aqui, fi. E é um azar miserável ainda pra compensar.
What can you do?
É. Mas, cara, eu vou te dizer, viu? Do Sleeping Dogs pra um GTA... É praticamente outro jogo, viu? Tem quase nada a ver um com o outro. E te confesso aí. Bem diferentes.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Falta pouco pra matar. Pô, meu amigo. Vontade que eu tô de passar a peixeira no pescoço dele aqui não tá normal, não. Tem que passar a mesma pegada, só o combate diferente. É, então, o combate é totalmente diferente, pô. Tem nada a ver o do GTA pro Sleeping Dogs. Mas sim, aí os dois são mundo aberto, dá pra ficar explorando lá o mundo aberto e tal. Mas eu acho que o combate é o que dá uma pegada, tá ligado? Porque o Sleeping Dogs é bem focado, né? No combate, o GTA nem tanto assim. Acabou agora, né? Finalmente. Precisava dessa mão.
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Fazer um mapa que eu já tenho, tá ligado? Aí... Não, é do mapa que eu tenho já não. Porra, tanta dificuldade pra nada aqui. Sacanagem com a minha cara. Onde é que eu tenho que ir aqui mesmo? Embaixo ou em cima? Embaixo. Problema de rato. Tem alguma porcaria aqui.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Acho que você ia gostar do GTA assim, cara. Jogar o GTAzinho. Joguei ele há muito tempo atrás, mas, pô... Tem uma historinha divertida lá. O mundo aberto dele é legal. Confesso que GTA, cara, eu era bem viciado quando era moleque, né? E eu também, que nem tu, aí eu joguei muito o San Andreas aí. E... Porra, Aí eu jogava só pra ficar dando um rolezinho, né, pela cidade, ficar rodando de um lugar pro outro, pegando avião, fazendo os macetes lá e já era. Hoje em dia eu não tenho mais tanta paciência de ficar fazendo só isso, tá ligado? Mesmo assim, o jogo é bom se você fazer o que ele propõe você a fazer, né?
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Cara, aqui já não tô sentindo a confiança mais. Cara de falador de merda esse maluco. Vê aqui a menina dos banhos.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can you do?
Abençoe, minha filha. Ó, próximo. A parada tá embaixo.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
É rato mesmo essa merda.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
O moleque tá me fazendo de otário isso aqui. O problema é achar essas loucuras que essas mulheres estão falando. Tá na cozinha mesmo. Cavaleiro pra estar cuidando de rato.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Calado aí na tua, fica.
You've no business here. That's right.
Eu tô escutando o barulho dos bichos.
Pardon me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Bom. O que é que tu quer, ô safado? Eu fui. Jogava. Sandra jogava com um amigo fazendo. Então, também. Fazia co-op lá, tinha que ir lá naquele cantinho da cidade pra poder jogar co-op. Porra, era uma trabalheira da porra, mas era divertido pra caramba, velho. Quando você é moleque, é outra parada, né, velho? Fazia demais isso aí, velho. Todo dia eu ficava jogando mais meu. Todo dia não, né? Final de semana. Final de semana ia jogar com o colega direto. Eles saem aqui. Esses bichos estão saindo, velho. Não sabendo onde é que esses bichos estão saindo. Saem das lareiras do lado da... Lareiras do lado do castelo. Areiras. Castelo. É na merda dos ratos, mas esses bichos estão saindo. Lá embaixo. Acho que não, mas velho. Aqui tem água, pô. Não sair daqui nunca. Vou abrir. Lascou.
Come here.
Vou muito ficar dando rolezinho no GTA ou... Pior que eu fazia demais isso aí quando era moleque, pô. Pô, era muito bom. E é fogo, né, velho? Tipo, era outro tempo. Era outro tempo. Eu não entendia direito como é que funcionavam os jogos naquela época. Já não tinha muita... Não tinha, né, acesso à internet nem nada dessas paradas pra ficar vendo como é que... Enfim, né, como é que jogava. Então, é que tudo era descobrindo na raça. Daí essas besteirinhas assim que a gente encontrava pra poder ficar jogando com os amigos e tal, Ave Maria. Fazia durar eternamente. Porra, e sabendo disso, que os devs fizeram lá com o jogo e tudo, foi insano. O jogo dava essas possibilidades pra você ficar jogando e rejogando infinitamente naquela época. Cara, como é que eu dou fim nesses ratos, mano? Que porra de quest é essa? Caraca. Ainda não é nada. Meu amigo. Vai na porra dos bichos aqui, mas não... Não sei como é que eu lido com eles. Ah... Entendi. Tem que colocar nos lugares que tem os fogos aí. E não, pra falar a real, mas beleza, vamos embora. Arrombar, velho. Tem um livre acesso, não? Bagunçando já. É, quero isso aqui não. Problema porra nenhuma. O que vocês estão falando aí, rapaz? Foi tanto jogo em 2002. Pera. Passei tantos anos só no jogo competitivo. Fiquei. Da beta. É, aqui só os velhos carcomidos de jogo competitivo, pô. Todo mundo já abusou dessa merda. Esse jogo que nunca joguei e outros que eu não fiz. Tô a fim de fazer o 100%. Tem tantos jogos ainda, mas 2022, que foi onde montei o PC pra cá. Vejo bastante com eles. A parte boa é que pelo menos a gente não viu muito jogo, né? Não jogou muito jogo dessa época pra cá. parte boa é essa. A gente perdeu muito jogo. Então, a gente evitar esses competitivo maluco, essa enxurrada de jogo merda também que tá saindo aí. Uma parte boa aí. Vai ter muita coisa antiga que a gente vai poder jogar aí como novo, né? Customizado que eu tenho que comprar? Rapaz, o John discorda desse aí, hein? O John discorda disso aí. A garota fitness proporciona prazeres gratuitos. Proporciona prazeres gratuitos aí, Wesley. Mas de fato. Jogar jogo single player é estupidamente mais caro do que jogar qualquer multiplayer aí. A não ser que você seja daqueles caras que, pô, quer comprar todas as skins possíveis que sair, né? Aí você vai gastar dinheiro tanto quanto, se não mais. Provavelmente você vai gastar mais, inclusive. Desculpa aqui, moça. Sair, né? Pode me dar licença aqui? Eu posso entrar aqui?
8, 9.
Don't show yourself here again.
Olha o Hans aí, pô. Tá dormindo, ó, arrombado. Cheiro da peste. Isso tudo é pra ter a peste. Não, a peste de casamento já passou, pô. Já teve. Já rolou o casamento, já casaram, o cara fugiu, deixou a esposa lá chorando, a gente foi consolar, rolou briga, fomos presos, quase mataram a gente. Porra, já aconteceu, meu irmão, a peste toda. Isso, vocês perderam aí. Perderam a parte boa da festa. E a taverna de quem já perdeu a sanidade com o jogo. A sanidade mental no jogo competitivo tá busca tranquilidade. Essa é a melhor descrição, ô Slay. É exatamente isso, cara. É só maluco, filho. Não tem como ficar sã, não, jogando jogo multiplayer. Uma hora a mente é corroída aí pela insanidade que é aquele mundo. É bom pra caralho? É bom pra caralho. Mas porra, tem uma hora assim, irmão, que a cabeça já não fica muito bem mais não. Nada aqui?
They won't be getting past this.
Cena garota fitness. Testar se rodar eu compro. Se rodar eu compro. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Tá querendo mentir pra mentiroso, John? Para, só. Para, só. É mentir pra mentiroso, pô. Se roda. Se rodar eu compro. Ai, ai, ai.
They won't be getting past this.
Dark Souls chegou a R$20 hoje em dia para um mínimo 70. Cara, o Dark Souls é um jogo que... bagulho flutuante. Dark Souls é um jogo aí que realmente eu juro pro seu, John, acho que eu nunca presenciei essas promoções aí tão baratas, não. Acho que é porque também eu nunca me interessei muito na época. Mas... na real, minto. Dark Souls 2, eu lembro de ter visto ele na promoção decente, sim. Na época. Mas há 1000 anos atrás mesmo. Correto. Acho que foi só o Dark Souls 2. Os outros eu nunca nem sabia que já teve essas... se já teve esses precinhos aí, camaradas.
They won't be getting past this.
Valores em jogos. Estávamos conversando mais cedo, o Steam zoaram muito. Pô. Agora que tem publisher que virou moda. Que viu a moda Souls e aumentou 300% o valor do jogo. Já vinha todo o jogo. Dark Souls 1 e 2, e eu também. O jogo... o último que eu joguei foi o FIFA 2020. Nossa senhora, 2021 e 2022. Mas também você jogou jogou o suco da bosta também, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Aí você jogou também, né? As piores coisas que tem aí para brincar aí competitivamente. É o jogo que você paga pra jogar. Aliás, pra ter, né, o acesso ao jogo e ainda paga pra poder abrir aqueles packs lá de cartinha, desgraça toda lá, mano. Eu nunca entendi isso aí, não. Eu nunca entendi isso aí mesmo. Bizarro até hoje é esse bagulho do FIFA aí. Você tem que ficar pagando pra ter que abrir cartinha pra você jogar. Cara, o jogo já é pago, mano. Porra é essa? Por que eu tenho que pagar mais?
That should do it.
Ele é estressante. Essa insanidade. Não tem jogo competitivo mais estressante. Olha que é... olha que é jogo que o foco nem é o corpo com amigos, é um x1. Cara, eu lembro de um amigo nosso que eles gostam pra caralho, né? De jogo de esporte aí, FIFA, os da NBA também, eles jogam. Eles me contam lá de vez em quando, né, que tipo, pô, às vezes eles estão ganhando a partida, daí o cara vai lá e dá um desconnect e não, tipo, parece que não tem punição lá pro maluco. E daí parece que hoje em dia eles consertaram isso, mas antes você não ganhava. paradas, tipo, se não ganhava os pontinhos lá. Aí eles disseram que hoje em dia parece que resolveram isso aí, parece que você ganha agora se o cara quitar, mas antes parece que não ganhava. Sei lá como é que funciona aí, velho. Umas loucuras assim que eu vi eles falando assim, eu digo, mano, e por que vocês compram esse jogo aí? Eles disseram, não, mas o jogo é bom, pô, é divertido pra caralho, que não sei o que lá. Eu digo, mano, eles são doentes, velho. São doentes. Eles são doentes. Porra. O máximo de loucura que eu fazia era o quê? Jogar PUBG com um hacker lá, né? Naquela época que a galera tava insana lá. Acho que foi o meu máximo de loucura, assim, de estar viciado num jogo e ter que aturar alguma merda.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse. Farewell, sir.
Careful.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
You're the kind master, eh? What? I'm sorry.
Falou. Ah, foi o Slay que baixa pra testar? Ah, tá, não. O John é assumido na safadeza mesmo. Ele é safado assumido. Pensei que tinha sido ele, pô. Já tava aqui incriminando devidamente o John, mas dessa vez Dessa vez eu tava um pouco enganado. Não vou tomar banho aqui, não?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Joguei o modo Ultimate Team, aquilo loucura. Eu joguei FIFA, tudo tem limite também. Então, tudo tem limite, pô. Eu jogava jogo de futebol, mas no PS... Lá no... Quando eu tinha um PS2, pô. Aí eu jogava. Jogava com meu pai, com meu irmão, com meus colegas, com meus tios, com meus primos, todo mundo. Lá era da hora. FIFA, PES, Bomba Pet, porra toda. Dá pra você montar time sem gastar em packs, mas puta que parece que tem que gastar a vida ali jogando todos os dias, boas horas. Pô, não. Você fala isso aí, mas você sabe, né, John? Você tem que comprar. Você tem que comprar, pô. Você sabe. Você tá ligado. Você tem que comprar. Se você não comprar, você não vai. Você não. É assim, ó. Ou você aceita a derrota, ou você compra. E não tem. Não tem. O sistema dos caras foi feito ali pra você gastar dinheiro infinito, pô. É que eu joguei de CS, Dota 2. Fala que podia ter fator cheat. Ah, sim, no geral, sim. No geral, sim. Comparado ao que era no passado, jogo multiplayer, até que PUBG controlar bem. Mas teve uma época ali que os chineses estavam foda. É, então, é dessa época que eu tô falando mesmo. É dessa época que eu tava falando, pô. Teve a época lá do... que tinha chinês em tudo que era servidor, pô. Aí era fogo. Ali era fogo, fi. Tinha muito hacker, muito cheater em quase toda partida que você jogava, mano. Eu lembro demais de um maluco matando a gente de pistola, tipo, mais de 2 quilômetros de distância, assim. Porra, era loucura demais ali. Mas mesmo assim eu jogava o dia todo viciado, então dane-se. Sério, não precisa comprar, você monta timaço sem comprar, mas você tem que dar a vida ali todos os dias, muitas horas. Pô, mas muitas horas é o que você fala? 5 horas, 6 horas por dia? E pô, quem tem 6 horas, 5, 6 horas por dia ali pra estar jogando um FIFA? Ou é menos? As muitas horas aí. Ou é mais? E, pô, tem o limite do razoável, né, pô? Ninguém tem tempo infinito pra estar jogando um jogo o dia todo, pô. A não ser que você seja uma criança. A não ser que você seja uma criança, aí beleza. Aí eu fico calado mesmo. Aquilo. A não ser que você não trabalhe e gaste sua vida toda ali, dá pra manter time bom. Não é um jogo casual. Pelo fato de que você tem que doar ali sem gastar grana. Mas com cheats naquela época foi boa demais. Não, foi boa, foi boa. Eu jogava o dia todo, que nem idiota mesmo. Mas, pô, era idiotice. Ficar jogando com tanto hacker. Era idiotice. De partida que o cara perdia ali, mano, por causa de cheater assim, escroto e na cara, que era cheater. Eu nem, tipo, os caras nem disfarçavam, irmão. Não tava nem preocupado em disfarçar, ele só tava quebrando seu jogo mesmo. Uma CLT em horas. É, então, pô, é tipo. Pô, é impossível, né, pô? É impossível, pô. Não tem 8 horas não pra estar gastando num jogo durante um dia, pô. Impossível isso aí. O jogo te obriga a caixar, pô. Não tem o que fazer. Ah, não. Se você jogar muito, você consegue. Porra, pelo amor de Deus, né? Se eu treinar muito, é capaz de um dia eu conseguir praticar algum esporte em alto rendimento. Mas eu tenho que, porra, tirar. Formar alimentação, jogar, ó, praticar o esporte ali direitinho E pra, sei lá, meu irmão, fazer uma rotina de treinamento, a porra toda. Talvez um dia eu chegue lá. Mas tem que fazer isso todo dia. Quem que tem tempo pra estar gastando nisso? Tá maluco? Quem joga fifinha sem gastar isso aí, pô. Mas quem que faz isso? Existem pessoas que fazem isso? Pessoas assim, do mundo real que não seja uma criança? Tem? Tem alguém que faz isso? A não ser que o cara, sei lá, ele ganhe dinheiro com isso. Aí beleza. Aí o cara tá lá, tipo, todo dia e, sei lá, de alguma forma, sei lá, fazendo live ou algum campeonato, ou sei lá, alguma coisa do tipo aí que role, o cara consegue viver disso, ou ele, sei lá, participa de algum time que paga ele pra ele fazer isso, não sei, não faço ideia como é que rola essa parada do FIFA aí, se tem mercado, né, pra isso, pra competição de fato e tal. Acho que deve ter, né? O jogo competitivo geralmente sempre tem, ainda mais um jogo grande assim. Mas enfim, pessoas normais assim não joga, pô. Quem joga vai passar raiva, tá ligado? Pessoa normal assim que vai jogar vai passar raiva. No 21 eu joguei assim, eu abandonei no 22 porque não dava mais. Decidi que não queria mais jogar meu tempo no lixo. Dá pra vender moedas no jogo e fazer a grana real, mas não jogava pra fazer isso. É, eu sei lá. E o jogo ele não te limitava esse progresso. Tipo, você podia ir jogando, ganhando as moedinhas lá e tal, e meio que de forma infinita, assim. E, por exemplo, lá, eu lembro que tem jogos assim que eles pegam e botam um limitador, né? Tipo, ó, você vai poder comprar tantas coisas, sei lá, por dia ou por semana. Quando você chegar nesse limite aqui, você só vai poder comprar nessa outra semana, ou senão você só vai poder ganhar até tanto de dinheiro pra poder comprar isso por dia ou por semana. Ainda tem os jogos que fazem essa sacanagem aí, que aí fica mais limitado ainda a possibilidade de você poder progredir, né? Ah, no FIFA era só sorte? Só sorte, então? Só, né? O cara bota aquele algoritmo lá bacana, tá ligado? O cara tem aquele algoritmo massa. Mesmo no 21, tirei uma carta de 3 milhões. Me ajudou muito a montar um timão no fim dele. Você tem que ter sorte no pack tirar algo negociável. Ok. É. Pra minha sorte, eu nunca tive saco não pra jogo que precisa de muita microtransação, não. O limite das microtransações que eu cheguei a comprar, assim, foi só coisa cosmética mesmo. Nunca gostei desses jogos que você precisa comprar alguma coisa pra poder progredir no jogo, ou pra você poder comprar algum personagem, ou enfim, né, essas coisas desse tipo. Só de ver eu já ficava puto logo e dizer, não vou jogar isso aqui não. Não vou nem baixar, ou senão se eu baixei e joguei e vi que tinha isso, eu desinstalava logo. Eu ficava logo puta de guerra. Se ferrar que eu vou ficar gastando dinheiro pra poder upar meu personagem, ou conseguir um personagem melhor, ou senão, só pra conseguir outro personagem, sei lá. Tem 3 classes no jogo, aí aparece uma quarta lá. Sei lá, um arqueiro. Você tem que pagar pra poder desbloquear o arqueiro. Eu digo, ah, não. Quero não. Pode ficar aí com o jogo pra vocês. Ficava logo puto com essas merdas. Esforçam muito hoje, mas com coisas negociadas para limitar o povo de ganhar moedas. A forma do jogo é divertida, mas é loucura que eles forçam você a jogar para se manter com um time bom. É. Sistema de balanceamento aí é complicado. O cara quer te manter jogando, mas quer que você fique... na verdade, eles estão certos, né? Eles querem que você fique jogando e gastando dinheiro. Então... é a rodinha de hamster perfeita lá pra eles. É a roda de hamster perfeita lá pra eles, viu? Eles estão ganhando... É tipo um meme que eu vi lá do... que a galera tá fazendo do YouTube, que é tipo... as empresas pagam pro YouTube passar as propagandas durante os vídeos. E os consumidores, né, que assistem os vídeos, pagam pro YouTube não passar a propaganda. Aí, tipo, o YouTube tá recebendo duas vezes. Tanto das empresas que pagam pra passar propaganda, como das pessoas pra não verem a propaganda que as empresas estão passando. Eu ri demais com essa besteira, velho. Eu tô conseguindo dar essa página, enfim, nem gosto de lembrar. Fique escravo do jogo. Se você não gastar. Se for gastar pra montar time bom, vai ter que gastar muito. E sabe, você sabe demais, mano. Sabe demais. Eles sabem demais. Pode fazer. Ah, não, eu citei o YouTube, mas pô, a Twitch também faz. Enfim, um monte de aplicativo. A Netflix tá fazendo, né? A Netflix começou a fazer, cara. Isso aí eu achei insano, mano. Você pagar pra assistir um serviço de streaming e ter propaganda. Caralho. Aí você tem que pagar um plano mais caro pra não ter propaganda. Caralho, mano. Isso aí eu achei insano. Pra meter um plano com propaganda, mano. Sim, tem um plano pra que passa ad, ô John. Isso eu achei insano, mano. Eu achei insano. Caraca. Os caras sabem, irmão. Os caras sabem o que estão fazendo. Aqui, ó. Plano padrão com anúncio. A partir de R$20,90. E você pode usar em 2 aparelhos. E daí tem o plano padrão, em 1080p, né? E você paga R$44,90 e pode usar em até 2 aparelhos. Ou seja, você paga mais que o dobro. Paga mais que o dobro pra poder não assistir anúncio. Eu achei... Eu achei que eles estão certos. Achei que eles têm que fazer isso mesmo, mano. Meter a faca mesmo. Ver até onde dá certo, tá ligado? Vai. Vai. Caralho. Vai vendo até onde dá certo aqui, ó. Com anúncios, plano padrão e tem esse premium aqui, né? A porra toda. Acho que eles estão certos, mano. Tem que meter a faca. Tem mesmo. Quanto mais sacana eles forem, mais certo eles estão. Errado não. O Disney mais também tá assim. Eu não sabia não, mas insano, né, velho? Insano. Sabia não que o Disney tá desse jeito. O único que eu acompanho mais assim é o do Prime. Do Prime Video lá. Eles não tem tanta coisa boa não, mas... eu assino mais pelo contexto geral, né? As outras besteirinhas lá que eles fornecem além do Prime Video, né? Quando você assina o Amazon Prime lá. Amazon Prime? Sei lá como é o nome da assinatura deles, mas... esses outros aí eu não vejo. Elas vão normalizando você pagar serviço e ainda toma ad. Ah, tem jogos que colocam ad. Não lembro de ter jogado o jogo com ad aparecendo nele. Teve algum? Cara, um adzão mesmo, um adzão, acho que não, tá ligado? Tipo, você tá jogando e aparecer algum vídeo de alguma marca, alguma coisa assim. Nunca vi, não. Mas, muitos jogos, quando você abre ele, aparece propaganda de outro jogo da mesma empresa. Por exemplo, eu acho que você deve lembrar. Quando você vai jogar os BFs depois desses instaladores novos, eu não lembro se são em todos os BF, mas eu lembro que tem alguns BF quando você vai abrir esse instalador novo, ou esse não é instalador, velho, como é o nome? Esse aplicativo novo deles, né, que antigamente a gente usava o Battle.net. Aí agora quando você abre esse inicializador deles lá, aí aparece o jogo mais recente. Geralmente é o quê? O 2042 lá. Aí aparece na sua tela lá, gigantão. Não. Quando você abre o jogo mesmo. Quando você abre o jogo, ele vai pra aquela tela lá de início. Pra você escolher, tipo, você vai jogar o quê? Multiplayer, campanha, não sei o que lá. Aí antes de você chegar nessa parte, aparece lá, tipo, Battlefield 2042. Compre agora, que não sei o que lá. Jogos da Ubisoft também tem isso, se eu não me engano. Os jogos da Ubisoft também tem isso. Tem as propagandas dos outros jogos deles aparecendo lá. Eu acho meio zoado. Eu acho bem zoado, na real. Já tem pouca coisa naqueles menus, já tem pouca coisa aparecendo na tela e do nada só vem aquelas coisas gigantes lá. Tipo, mano, se eu quisesse jogar outro jogo, eu tinha ido na sua loja e tinha ido comprar, pô. Não quero comprar um jogo, abrir ele e ter que estar vendo coisa de outro jogo. É zoado. É zoado. Ver se tem alguma coisa mostrando isso aqui que eu tô falando. Vou ver se eu não tô falando bobagem também, né? Eu lembro que do BF tinha mesmo isso. Eu tenho uma recordação que nos jogos da Ubi também tinha. Eu tô vendo a galera reclamando. Não é exatamente disso, mas tô vendo a galera reclamando de outras coisas aqui também, ó. É que eu vou ficar bem em cima aqui. Eu vou tirar rapidão. Aqui, ó. Você abre o menu do jogo. Aí tem aqui, ó. Coisa pra você comprar. Melhorar sua montaria. Eu nem lembro se tinha como melhorar a montaria no Assassin's Creed Origins. Isso aqui eu acho que deve ser skin. Pra você ter que ir pra loja do jogo. Poder comprar. Porque sim, né? Você compra um jogo single player pra ele ter uma loja pra você gastar dinheiro pra você comprar skin, pô. É esse mundo que vivemos aí. Oh, isso. Ah, se pá, foi essa parada que eu tá confundindo aqui. Eu tô vendo a notícia aqui que a galera que tava jogando Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Cadê? Quando você navegava pelo mapa do jogo, a tela de mapa do jogo, apareceu uma propaganda do Assassin's Creed Mirage. Foi isso aqui que eu vi, então, do Assassin's Creed. Eu confundi essa porra. Ok. Aí a Ubisoft disse que foi um erro, na verdade. Será que foi um erro lá? Um erro técnico? É, né? Tem muita gente fazendo live do Elden Ring. Parece que o beta tá rolando. Acho que a PlayStation eles tinham divulgado lá os horários que iam acontecer o beta. Eles tinham divulgado lá. Eu não tenho console, eu nem prestei atenção. Mas eu acho que eles divulgaram lá. Tipo, vai acontecer todo dia, tal hora, tal hora, tal hora. Me lembrou esse bagulho de ter os servidores abertos, né, por tempo certo, aquele jogo lá da Valve, o Deadlock, eu acho. Deadlock. E você podia jogar lá, mas tinha os horários do dia lá pra você poder jogar. Os bagulho também de dia da semana, tal dia da semana vai ser tal hora, tal dia vai ser tal hora. A galera ficava se ajustando lá pra poder... E aliás, escolhia, né? Escolhia o horário que você ia jogar. E aí você ia jogar com outras pessoas que estivessem jogando naquela mesma hora. Um sistema bom. Dava uma aliviada no servidor, né? Pra quando tem muita gente. Meio que vai separando lá a galera pra jogar em horário diferente. Aí esse do Elden Ring é só pra eles deixarem o servidor ligado o dia todo mesmo. Você viu que teve um trailer de gameplay daquele Ides of Annihilation lá, ô John? Tinha falado desse jogo ontem. Comecei a ver mais cedo, mas não assisti todo não. Bora ver aqui. Eu comecei a ver mais cedo, mas eu não vi todo não. Teve. Tem mais morena bonita na área aqui, meu amigo.
Let's go.
Ela e esse vestido, esse belo vestido dela, né? Isso de passagem.
Oh, this place was fine before.
Eclipse Glow Games.
Is this a car? It's too small.
It's a baby carriage.
Ah, a baby. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you. Let's go. Get over here.
É bem hack and slashzão, né? Tem muito. Confesso, eu não joguei muitos jogos hack and slash na minha vida, não. Joguei God of War, eu nunca joguei nenhum Devil May Cry. Joguei muitos jogos hack and slash, não. Caramba. Rapaz. Bonito, né? Confesso que essa câmera meio solta ainda me deixa meio perdido no combate. Mas acho que o cara tá jogando se acostuma. A câmera não fica meio... Não fica fixa, né, velho? Nas costas dela, assim, pra você ficar vendo, tipo, de um plano, conforme ela se move, a câmera vai seguindo. Diferente do normal. Eita porra, Doutor Estranho. Acabou. Que isso, meu irmão. Os caras sabem onde é que foca. Caralho, Doutor Estranho purinho isso aí, filho. Que isso. Que diabo é essa lava aí? Mas... que acha é isso, amigo? Meu amigo...
Britannia.
É muita coisa acontecendo, hein? Ih, é Souls-like. Ih, é Souls-like. Não, aqui acabou. É Souls-like. Acabou. Souls-like. Eu nem visto isso aqui. É Souls-like. Aqui acabou. Porra, passei pra... Não é nem elementos, é Souls-like aqui.
Not enough yet. Let's find more. Up here! Just knock down the pillar. Don't forget, knights don't fear the scarlet waters. Nice. Now
it's
across. I sense danger. Seems like that's where we're headed.
Once we go in, there's no turning back. We need to be prepared.
Ai, meu Deus.
I warned you. Gwendolyn.
Essa mina apareceu lá no trailer.
Did you come here just to get upset? With me?
Damn it, Mordred! That's up to you. Just here to read, are you?
Pô, mas lip sync não existe mais não, né?
Here just to get upset? With me?
Oi.
Damn it, Mordred! That's up to you. Just here to read, are you?
Os caras acham que é só fazer protagonista bonita, né, velho? Não precisa se preocupar com o resto mais não, né?
I have more more pressing matters.
Você vai estar ocupado olhando para outro lugar, não vai ver.
Out of my way.
Like I said before, I've no interest in your throne.
Agora eu tô começando a entender.
So, you're after the night
Cara,
for
os caras propositalmente agem na má fé.
You mind your business and I'll mind mine. Don't trust her. She's a psycho. Silence. Idiot.
A cheap trick.
Falar que sabe o que tá me lembrando isso aqui, ô John? O combate é totalmente diferente, né? Mas eu tô falando assim de qualidade de ambientação e de textura, assim, essas coisas. Tá me lembrando o Lies of P. Vendo aqui assim. Sei lá. Parece que as texturas do jogo, assim, são muito boas. O bagulho que chamava atenção pra caralho no Lies of P. Parece que as texturas eram tudo, sei lá. Parece aquelas texturas em 4K, tá ligado? Que a galera faz mod depois que lança os jogos. Os caras vão lá e dão um pack novo de textura, assim, que deixa tudo mais bonito, mais polido, sei lá.
You're weaker than before. Swinging your sword like that, does that count as fighting?
Caralho, o Estus dela é um cálice, meu irmão. Todo mundo tem uma poção, a mulher tem um cálice. Pô, ela para pra tomar um chazinho no meio da luta.
What's this? Can't win on your own, so you call for backup. Too slow. This is all you've got. Bow to me.
Caralho, que corte da porra que teve aqui da gameplay. Ó.
This is all you've got. Bow to me.
Aí, a mulher não toma dano não, né? Ela cortou de novo.
Fake trick.
É o que tá rolando.
Very well. This is your own doing.
Diabo, é o Doutor Estranho mesmo, meu amigo. Olha isso.
You're a right pain, aren't you? You'll soon pay the price. You're nothing.
Ah, agora tá batendo o HP lá. Vai ter uma barra de postura. Aquela de baixo ali, de estamina. Tem que quebrar primeiro. Primeira fase parece que só tá gastando a barrinha amarela aí dela. Então me corte no vídeo aí.
What a beautiful sight. A perfect picture of
Ai.
failure. Kneel. Feel the true power of Pendragon. Feel the despair. This is proof of my
Misericórdia.
victory.
Quantos anos que a From Software vai levar pra fazer isso aqui, ó? Quantos anos que a From Software vai levar pra fazer isso aqui, ó? Aumentar o campo de visão quando tiver alguma coisa grande acontecendo.
Inevitable victory. How is this possible?
Misericórdia. O que tá acontecendo aqui, ó?
You were just lucky.
Ó o crítico, rapá. Deu uma bugadinha na animação lá. Não, pior que não, foi certinho. Pensei que tinha bugado.
You're nothing but a bug. Well, I'm destined to have it.
I may be a mere bug. But who the hell do you think you are?
Watch your mouth.
Face it. You're just a discarded pawn in this game.
Damn you! I'm Pendragon. No one can cast me aside, ever!
Aí, ó. O joguinho parece que a gameplay é da hora. Parece ser cheio desses bagulho épico aí acontecendo, hein? Isso é da hora. Confesso que ainda sou... Confesso que ainda sou idiota e ainda gosto dessas coisas malucas acontecendo. Ah, bora assistir Transformer, bora, toda hora. Transformer é massa. Nada como ver robôs gigantes lutando. Ah, assistir Jurassic Park, bora. Não tem nada melhor que ver um dinossauro, um T-Rex brigando contra sei lá, um Carnotauro, sei lá, do diabo, qual é o nome do dinossauro. Ah, vamos assistir, como é o nome? Vamos jogar o Final Fantasy, pô, vamos. Tem nada melhor que ver aqueles golems gigantes lá lutando um contra o outro. É da hora esses jogos com esses bagulho meio, sei lá, épico pra caralho. Eu achei estranho aquela câmera deles ainda. Aquele bagulho de tipo, sei lá, parece que a câmera fica meio estática e você fica movendo lá o personagem em vez da câmera seguir, né? O que é que você tá fazendo. Não sei se é porque a gameplay do jogo vai ser rápida pra caralho. E podia ser que a câmera fique toda bagunçada, né? Girando pra tudo que é lado rápido. Sei lá. Talvez parecer no meio ambiente francês, faça essa impressão. Pode ser, pode ser. Ela falou ali, né, que era a Britânia ali, né? Tem uma parte ali do mapa. É o Code Guias, pô. Hum. É, então, o jogo é interessante mesmo. O joguinho é interessante lá, pô. Estão falando de quê? Do Avowed. Avowed, seu jogo favorito, ô, Lula. Ele tava aqui comentando como parece que tá da hora o jogo. Você que jogou aí. Pessoal aqui tá fazendo a vaquinha. Rapaz. Vou abrir a vaquinha aqui. Vou abrir a vaquinha. Aí vocês vão mandando dinheiro. Pode deixar que eu vou comprar o aval, Ed. Pode deixar. Confia. Confia. Amarrado, tá repreendido em nome do Senhor. Hum. O John manja dessa vaquinha aí. O John tá manjando aí dessa vaquinha. Eu acho que ele já jogou o aval aí também. Vou ver aqui 2 análises do aval aqui, ó. Caramba, e tem quase um livro aqui, não é análise não, é quase um livro. É do Azeveco. É o jogo mais excepcional de todos os tempos? Jamais. É um jogo incrível? Com certeza. Aqui vai minha review, lembrando que ainda não acabei o jogo. Sobre o mundo, um universo riquíssimo, ainda mais para quem... o português dele não é muito bom não, mas beleza. Ainda mais para quem jogou a franquia Pillars of Eternity. Não jogou? Sem problema. O jogo é lindo e repleto de história. Pelo jogo, você acha muitas notas, diários, livros, pinturas e diálogos opcionais que contam e contextualizam a história, posicionando bem o jogador. Tem muitas notas, diários e livros, tá? Vi gente reclamando que tinha muita leitura. Pô, aí é foda, o cara reclamar que tem leitura, mano. O cara quer reclamar que tem leitura no jogo, meu irmão. Ó. Vamos continuar aqui. Não oferece um mundo 100% aberto. São 3 zonas bem grandes. Então, aquela parada que a gente tinha falado, né, o Lula. É tipo o outro jogo lá da Obsidian, o The Outer Worlds. Era semi-mundo aberto, né? Além disso, o jogo te recompensa muito pela exploração. Existem muitos segredos, baús e itens escondidos por trás de mina, puzzles ou parkour. Não, o cara falar que é parkour aquilo ali do jogo também é sacanagem, né? Pelo amor de Deus. O personagem, ele se mexe. Ele se mexe. Aquilo ali não é parkour nem aqui nem na China, pelo amor de Deus. Faço ridículo. Isso é muito bom. Eu estou há 2 horas explorando Paradise, a primeira cidade apenas desvendando o mundo. Muita gente não se dá conta disso. Talvez o jogo pudesse deixar mais claro que existia recompensa em explorar assim, talvez. Mas não muda o fato de que tá tudo muito fluido nesse sentido. O jogo vai deixar mais claro que existe uma recompensa por explorar. Pô, você explora e você descobre que tem uma recompensa. O jogo não tem que te dizer nada, não. Combate. Se for para avaliar cada forma de combate 100% individualmente, eu diria o seguinte. Combate mágico, nota 10. Combate à distância, nota 8,5. Combate corpo a corpo, nota 5. Caralho! Eu acho que eu não vi, não, esse combate corpo a corpo, nota 7, não, aqui que ele pontuou, não. Porque, pô, eu vi a galera jogando, vi o Lula jogando. E, pô, o cara pega uma espada. A espada faz isso aqui, ó. Pra cima, pra baixo. Pega a lança, ela faz como? Ela furica aqui e furica vem por cima. Aí puxa, volta de novo pra furicar no meio. Pega um porrete, ele bate na diagonal da direita pra esquerda e volta da diagonal da esquerda pra direita subindo. Porra, se isso aqui é combate nota 7, meu amigo, aí o Skyrim era nota 10 lá em 2011, então. O Skyrim era nota 10. É nota 10, aliás, hoje, né? Fez isso mais de... Cara, é 2011 mesmo? Sei lá, enfim. Mais de 10 anos atrás aí. Cara, já faziam isso. Mas tem um porém. Você não precisa jogar com uma forma de combate individual. Inclusive, o jogo te incentiva a misturar oferecendo 2 loadouts para qualquer momento. E você ainda pode mudar de loadout durante o combate. Você pode jogar com uma varinha em uma mão e uma pistola na outra. Quem aí vai jogar de varinha numa mão e a pistola na outra, hein? Quem que vai jogar aí com a varinha do amigo numa mão e essa pistola na outra aí, hein? Pô, tanto sacanagem. O cara fez isso aqui de propósito, pô. Isso aqui não tem como, não. Isso aqui ele fez de propósito. Deixa eu ver o que é que vocês falaram aí. Você vai gostar do jogo, acredito. Esqueça os preconceitos. É difícil, é difícil. É difícil esquecer os preconceitos, Lula. Já dizia o SMzinho. Eu sou um homem simples de muitos preconceitos. Esse que é o problema. Não tem como esquecer eles, não. Eles andam comigo abraçados. O jogo lembra Skyrim de 2011. Sim, lembra. Mas Skyrim é ruim? Não. Não, Skyrim não é ruim, mas é de 2011. Se eu quisesse jogar um jogo de 2011, eu ia jogar Skyrim. Olha só como o mundo é. Que inclusive eu não zerei até hoje. Então, aí, ó, mais um motivo pra não jogar a Valve e jogar alguma coisa que preste. E tipo, God of War Ragnarok, você vai liberando as áreas conforme vai progredindo? Provável, John. Você deve ir continuando a história e desbloqueando coisa nova, né? É mais aberto que o God of War. Por causa 2008, ele esperava as áreas quando abaixava. E falar que estava tão cansado de jogo mundo aberto. O lugar novo da XP, logo no primeiro mapa. A fórmula de God of War, pra mim, tá balanceada nesse quesito. Melhor varinha que tu queria era o cajado. Não, Não, aqui, ó. Vamos fazer uma votação aqui. Vamos fazer uma votação aqui com todos os membros aqui descritos. Rapaziada. Rapaziada. Deixa eu pra garantir que não vai aparecer nada esquisito no Google. Harry Potter. Pronto, aqui. Pronto. Rapaziada, vamos lá. Votação, hein? Votação. Vou até tirar minha câmera aqui. O que passa... Você sendo um mago, o que passa mais moral, né? Mais imposição. Você segurar o cabrunco de uma varinha... Não. Vou tentar ser neutro aqui, né? O que é que passa mais seriedade aqui? Você segurar uma varinha, como Harry Potter, ou você segurar um cajado, como o Gandalf? O que é que passa assim? O que é que passa mais... Né? Aqui, pra mim, a resposta é bem simples, né? Eu não sei pra vocês, eu gostaria de saber a opinião de vocês aí. Se vocês fossem um mago, vocês usariam uma varinha ou um cajado? Eu ia segurar um Grimório. Nem de ler você gosta de ler, ô Lula. Pelo amor de Deus, você vai segurar Grimório aonde, rapaz? Você quer segurar nada do Gregório, isso sim. Ai, tomando teu rabo, rapaz. Nem ler você sabe direito, rapaz. Deixa de pataquada. Acho que eu não lembro não, você jogando Divinity lá? Pelo amor de Deus, meu irmão. Não lia uma unidade de diálogo. E agora quer falar que ia ler um Grimório. Minha pomba que você ia ler. Minha pomba que você ia ler, rapaz. Como é, John? Harry Potter. Rapaz, John, você tá querendo segurar na pistola do Harry Potter. Você se ligue, John. Essas coisas aí não. Aí não pode não. Mas, pô. Eu não sei não o que é que tá acontecendo, não. Desde quando as varinhas ficaram tão legais aí, não. Acho que todo mundo quer ser o Harry Potter mesmo, meu irmão. Quer ficar dando calote na Hermione, essas coisas aí, que não é lógica não, velho. Pra mim não tem condições não, pô. Você vai ser um mago. Você escolhe uma varinha, meu irmão, pra canalizar sua energia. Você tá de sacanagem mesmo com a minha cara. Vai tomar vergonha na... Deixa eu continuar aqui a análise do mínimo que eu ganho mais. Tá, segurar a varinha e a pistola na outra. Só o Slay, né, que tem noção nesse chat aqui, né? Pelo jeito. Só o Slay. Porra, você dizer que prefere segurar uma varinha, meu irmão. Pelo amor de Deus. Um lance grimório. Ou com muito mais. A variedade tá aí, basta aproveitar. O combate por isso se torna muito bom. Fazendo com que aquele combate corpo a corpo 7 vire facilmente um 9 ou 10, o que vale pra distância. É isso aí. Pra você criar um Magic Gladiator. Falou galera do Mood, antigamente dá pra criar 100% guerreiro porradeiro com arma de 2 mãos. Dá pra fazer o Kirito. Aí não. Pelo amor de Deus, o Kirito não é para nesse mundo não, meu amigo. Você tá de sacanagem com a minha cara aí. Construção de personagens. Temos uns equipamentos, mas fora isso, nada demais. Então vai ser muito complicado você ficar pesado. Mas se ficar, basta desmontar os equipamentos direto do inventário ou enviá-los para o baú do acampamento. Isso possibilita que você carregue muitos tipos de equipamentos diferentes para diversas ocasiões. Também, falando bem versátil, que você pode fazer ou construir. Os atributos são bem simplificados. Força aumenta isso e aquilo, inteligência aumenta aquela coisa e esse negócio, e assim diante. A habilidade segue o mesmo princípio. Você libera uma nova linha a cada 5 levels. E vai desbloqueando habilidades novas com pontos e fortalecendo algumas já desbloqueadas. Funciona de forma bem simples e é o mesmo processo para o seu companheiro. Existem 3 árvores de combate, corpo a corpo, distância e magia. Você decide o que você quer pegar. Uma árvore de deidade, que são habilidades inatas do seu personagem, uma árvore para cada um dos companheiros que você tem, né? Que tiver com você. No geral, é bem simples montar build, estilo de jogo e mudar. Resetar os atributos e habilidade direto do menu pagando dinheiro, independente se está durante um combate ou não. Caralho, dá pra você resetar a habilidade durante um combate. Tá bom. Talvez você queira algo mais pesado nesse sentido, mas existe o charme na simplicidade. Eu acredito que vale o teste. Não, sim, eles têm que simplificar tudo mesmo. Eu acho que está certo. Bota fazer um modo experiência logo. Bota o personagem pra jogar por você, meu amigo. Você só fica assistindo. Já disse. Isso aí é o. Isso aí é o futuro, meus amigos. Isso aí é o futuro. Quando lançar um jogo que o personagem faz tudo e você só assiste. Que nem um filminho passando na sua tela aí só. Mas tá rolando gameplay. Mas não é sua. Vai ser o futuro da IA, mano. Ela vai jogar por você o jogo inteiro. E você só vai acompanhar. Cara, isso aí vai ser. Vai ser o futuro. Ó, eles têm suporte para ultrawide, tá bom? Tem suporte para ultrawide aqui, ó. Oferece uma experiência cinematográfica e panorâmica para expandir seu campo de visão. Aprecie montanhas imponentes, campos vastos e ruínas antigas. Tudo criado para tornar cada momento épico e inesquecível. Mas isso aqui é só para quem tem o monitor ultrawide, beleza? Para quem não tem, não vai dar para ver as montanhas, os campos vastos e as ruínas antigas, não. Então, cada um com suas limitações também aí, né? O que é que eu ganho aqui na versão premium? Ó, eu ganho full game digital. Hein? Full game digital. Peraí, eu ganho o jogo ou você compra? Tá, faz sentido. Eu ganho 5 dias de acesso antecipado, ok. E eu ganho 2 skins. 2 skins. Ah, não, tem mais aqui, ó. Acesso ao artbook e a soundtrack. Ó. Tá. Eu acho, rapaziada, que tá valendo, tá? Acho que tá valendo aqui o valor. Eu gosto é do cajado. Ô, rapaz. Calma, Moreno. É o que eu falo na zoeira com o Rony. Ele vem falando que a IA que você vai jogar contra vai ser insana. Aí eu digo a ele que a IA que joga pra mim também vai ser tão boa quanto. Vou nem precisar jogar mais. Cara, sei lá. Eu, sei lá. Eu não sei não, viu, Lula? Esse jogo aqui... Cadê aqui? Pra gente fazer a análise completa aqui, não? Análise completa sem jogar, né? Isso aqui que a gente vive. Um de vídeo aqui que eu não quero abrir. Opa, toma o leão. Não tem nenhum coisa de gameplay aqui. Impossível, né? Rapaz, eles não tem nada de gameplay aqui. No negocinho deles. Aqui, ó. Vou abrir esse da IGN aqui. Vocês vão ter que assistir um vídeo da IGN. Ó. A arma que ele tá jogando aqui é uma faca? Acho que é uma faca, né, Lula? É uma faquinha. Ó, ele dá um ataque pesado, carregado ali, né? E aqui ele começa os ataques leves, ó lá. Em cima, embaixo. Ó, ele fez 3 com a faquinha, tá? Foi em cima, embaixo, em cima e no meio, ó lá. Pô, vai no mesmo lugar do início.
You've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
It's over there.
Ah, up there.
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adiers had their boots on Paradise since their first soldiers.
Vale o preço que eles estão cobrando, mas dá pra se divertir jogando.
Did you not think we liked it that way?
Cara, sommelier de facada, salva.
Your damn checkpoints.
Porra, deve estar em êxtase depois de ver... Depois de assistir a gameplay desse jogo, ainda mais com o molhinho elotelo. Você sabe que ele gosta.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Ó dos gays, não parece nem jogo de 2013 olhando isso.
Gibberish. Then the
Cara,
started. They went wild.
tem que melhorar muito pra ficar ruim, tá ligado? Ó. Talvez, John, talvez. Talvez com arco e flecha o jogo fique bom, tá? Talvez com arco e flecha fique bom. É só você não jogar com as armas miri, pô. Mas talvez se você jogar com as armas ranged fique da hora, tá ligado? Aqui, ó. Cara, ele mostra o ponto fraco do bicho. Caralho, ele mostra o ponto fraco que você tem que atirar, ó. Entendi. Tá.
They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But the dear ones respect each other.
Ele chegando na luta do boss aqui.
What's the matter?
Abrindo o caminho.
We've got the high ground.
Ele passou aqui, ó. A luta do boss é essa.
Magic's the flashy.
Vamos ver a luta do boss. A luta do boss é da hora. A luta do boss é da hora.
And you return death to us.
A luta do boss é da hora.
Envoy, this could come to
O que esse cara tem aqui? Tá bichada?
Like this. He's just the last one standing.
Ele tá com as bochechas. Por que esse cara tá com as bochechas? Eu não quero saber, não. Check. Ah, a parte da magiazinha não é tão ruim não, vai. A parte da magiazinha é legalzinha aqui, ó, ele castando. O bicho tá tá uma deslizada bonita, tá? Pra te atacar. Faz. Potência da Bahia. Como é que chama? Ele dá patinada. Ele dá umas 3 patinadas aí pra te pegar. Ó. Ó, se liga. Não, se liga aqui, ó. O cara ficou com dor de cabeça, né? Ó. Vou botar em câmera lenta aqui pra gente apreciar esse momento aqui. De reprodução. Ó. Toma. Toma, o grosso aparecendo na mão dele assim, ó. O grosso aparecendo na mão dele. Magicamente. Ó. Toma, apareceu. Ele caiu de novo. Eu achei lindo. Poético. Eu acho que vale um 7 mesmo, que nem o Maninho falou lá. Vale um 7. Uns 7 reais.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt
Hi,
us.
Envoy. You alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been around Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Deve estar ficando maluco, pô. Ele deve estar.
Not even God likes. The boat's just up ahead. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
Mas uma coisa é verdade, pelo menos aí, ó. O Lula tinha reparado bem aqui, ó. Esse personagem, ele é, tipo... Tá ligado? É bem feitinho a aparência dele. O problema só é... o resto todo dele, tá ligado?
My name's Laura, you know. Thanks.
Se vocês repararem bem, né? A gente acabou de vir de uma... Ele tá... esse cara, ele fica lutando junto com você, né, Lula? É, tipo, a gente veio da luta do boss aí. O cara tá bem de boa aqui, ó. O braço peludinho. A roupinha dele aqui, ó. Entrou na Shopee aqui, acabou de chegar. Casou bem. Arruma uma corda ali de... uma cordazinha de amarrar saco aqui na cintura.
Get on.
Tá ligado? É desses detalhes que eu gosto, tá ligado? Tipo, o cara tá bem demais, mano. Ele tá passeando. Ele não tava 2 segundos atrás. Ele não tava 2 segundos atrás lutando contra o boss ali no Quinto dos Infernos. Tirando uma espada do tamanho de... espada não, uma amarra do tamanho de 3 metros. Ah, aproveitando a vida aqui, adoidado. Sei lá. Eu que tô errado. Eu que tô errado. Assim que você não tem que ser apegado com detalhes. Baldur's Gate nem parece um jogo de 2023 olhando isso. Não quer dizer Clone é. Duvido que esse jogo não tenha mais. Será que eles... acho que eles não publicaram não o custo de desenvolvimento. Eu acho que eles não divulgaram não. Aí um bagulho que tô curioso mesmo pra ver. Quando ter se aventurado em alguns jogos, eu não ter. Tem que dar uma zoada, tem que dar. Inclusive, não, acho que eu comentei, né? Aquele jogo que ele tava jogando, tá no Game Pass também. Aí, ó, eu acho que é um bom período pro Rony assinar o Game Pass. Vai ter alguns jogos que acho que são do interesse dele. Alguns jogos que são do interesse dele. Aí, o Eternal Strands era o jogo que ele tava jogando, Eternal Strands. Aí, ó. Pensando no menu, não ligo. O jogo faz Dragon Age, vai parecer uma obra-prima. Agora, se tiver aquela fuleiragem igual a Dragon Age, não passo longe. Vou te falar que o Dragon Age parece melhor. É com aqueles excelentes diálogos que eu conheci. É fogo. A gameplay desse Avowed aqui, cara. Não desce, mano. Não sei. Não parece ter salvação, não, viu? Quanto mais olha, Quanto mais olho, menos eu queria ter visto. Jogo o jogo e depois me diga. Esse que é o problema, né? A vontade. A vontade. Cadê? Cadê a vontade? Bicho é bem feito. É, não. É. Perderam meia horinha ali fazendo ele. Pô, ficou um bicho. Não, o Lola aqui ele é conhecido por ter um gosto duvidoso aí pra jogos. Mas pelo menos faz sentido. Ele gostou dos outros jogos aí da Obsidian, então. Se eu não me engano, tu zerou, não foi o Outer Worlds ou Lula? Ou você só fala bem do jogo e nunca zerou? Só pra gente saber, né, que tipo de pessoa você é, assim, pra gente julgar. Mas eu lembro que acho que você jogou, não foi o Outer Worlds lá? Você gosta dos jogos da Bethesda aí? Skyrim, né? Eu acho que o Fallout também. Não sei se foi. É, tu que jogava o Fallout. Eu lembro que o Skyrim você falou que jogou. Agora o Fallout eu não sei. Aliás, Skyrim você jogou e o Fallout eu não sei. Acho que é isso. Tô zerando ainda. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, Lula. Pelo amor de Deus, tô zerando. Você mal joga videogame, rapaz. Você acha que eu não lhe conheço, não? Você nunca jogou, não. Outer Worlds tá mentindo pra mim. Enganou mesmo. Filho da peste. Tô zerando. Tem mais de 3 anos já que nós conversamos desse jogo aí, amigo. Tá zerando, tá zerando. É o que é. É o que? Você perdeu um dedo e tá fazendo obra pública agora, hein? Pra demorar tanto. Tá sendo plano de governo isso aí. Ai, te arrombar, rapaz. Só jogo mais Dota. Você bem sabe. Você joga pomba pra cima e fica plantando bananeira. É isso que você tá fazendo ultimamente. É que você tá mandando foto no WhatsApp, homem. Quero ver você pelado não, homem. Pera aí, homem. Deixa eu ver. $26? 26 horas do jogo? Eu lá sei quantas horas aquele jogo tem, homem. Ó, diz que a campanha daquele jogo é pequenininha, 13 horas, pô. 26 horas se você fizesse tudo aqui, ó. As quests principais e as side quests aqui. Eu abandonei bonito aquele jogo. Acho que nunca mais vou jogar na minha vida. Começou legalzinho, depois... Nossa senhora. Aquela história lá que eu lhe contei. Abandonei de vez. Ah, saquei. Você tá fazendo a DLC do jogo. Agora entendi. Agora saquei. É que não dá pra ver, né, quantas horas você jogou na época se você não tiver o jogo instalado. Porcaria isso aqui. Ô, plataformazinha ruim. Ainda tem uns cebosos aí que fala que não vê diferença da Epic pra Steam. É, fala a verdade. Tem que pegar assim, dar uma taca, meu amigo. Tem que dar uma taca, mas bem dada, viu? Plataforma merda do caralho. Isso aqui pra ser plataforma tinha que melhorar. Pra ser ruim tinha que melhorar muito, né? A sorte deles é que eles me dão um jogo de graça, senão eu ia falar mal deles. Como eles me dão um jogo de graça, vou ficar quieto. Essa plataforma faz questão de ser ruim pra continuar superior. Não, é. Eu não sei nem o que eu digo, não. Não dá nem pra conversar com a Epic Games, porque... O cara não tem nem chat, meu irmão, na plataforma deles, meu irmão. Como é que eu converso com meus amigos? Se quiser conversar, você baixa o Fortnite, que aí lá tem o chat. Aí você pode digitar lá e conversar com eles. Acabou com a chance dele de conseguir patrocínio com a Epic. Epic, pelo amor de Deus, Lula. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Falar que o negócio é bom. Epic patrocinar alguém. Epic patrocinando alguém. Eu queria ver isso aí, a Epic patrocinando alguém. Eu queria ver alguém falando bem da Epic. Eu queria. Não vou mentir. Porque não tem... Tirando jogos grátis, o que é que a Epic tem de boa? Peste de nada, meu irmão. Peste de nada. Graças a Deus eles dão um jogo de graça, porque senão tava acabado mesmo, podia fechar. Senhores, vamos dormir? Vamos dormir? Todo mundo ali, deitar na sua caminha. Deitar na sua caminha. Fechar o olho. Puxar um ronco, bora? Tarde já, tô com sono, não sei nem o que eu tô fazendo aqui ainda. Eita, deixa o negócio errado, peraí. Fechei o bagulho aqui errado. Opa, caralho. É bom. Mas bom. Valeu demais aí pra vocês. Valeu por estarem aí até agora. Amanhã. Hoje, né, na real. Enfim, mais tarde. Estaremos aí de volta. Jogar o final Kingdom Come. Nada de Avowed. Vou deixar o Avowed pro Lula. Quem quiser ver umas gameplays de Avowed aí, ó, pode mandar a mensagem pro Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva de 10 dedos aí. Ele vai estar jogando. Então, um beijo na bunda e até segunda. Eu fui. Valeu!